That totally buzz killed everything. Hold on. I thought I had everything fixed, but sometimes I forget that when I switch over between setups, Christmas and regular, it'll mess up the audio channels. Oh, that's my fault. Okay, let's try this again. Does it work? Game audio? Then I guess I can run the intro while I fix it. Hello och välkommen, welcome to the stream. We are live here on twitch.tv, and I am yours truly, Yogeto Rolls the Wool 36. Happy Friday to all here. It is our favorite day here in the fort. It is Mass Effect Friday, and I can't really do a continue where we left off at because 2 weeks ago we finished Mass Effect 2. Last week we watched Mass Effect Paragon Lost in the Blanket Fort, and now we're going to be playing through Mass Effect 3. I got this stream deck for Christmas from my parents, and I didn't realize it would just automatically go live immediately, so that's a lesson learned on my part and making sure that my details are set up in time for live streaming. So with that in mind, let's get right into it. New game. Import ME2. Not this one, that was last year. We want this one. Yeah, we want the last save. Hope y'all are doing well. We're still soldier. I love Slam. Yes, let's do this. Nate is currently playing Grand Theft Auto with a friend, and Gould is currently watching Sonic 3. I got some kimchi, some patsu, some gyoza, and some rice porridge. And I'm trying to take this vitamin. I also have a mango smoothie on me.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
There's no such thing as an atheist in a foxhole. There we go. Mass Effect 3. We're in Vancouver right here. That's a nice porridge. Yeah, it's because the Stream Deck has to be directly plugged into my computer. I have to redo my entire setup now and think myself great.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson.
Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well,
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
right.
Admiral.
Oh.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
And you decided that we were suddenly all for Cerberus. Gushing. I didn't get the Spotify thing figured out in time, so I'm gonna have to manually key music. For right now.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
You don't.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it. That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
God.
They did.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. you? What's your status?
Yep, the Reapers are here.
You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Cadence headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us.
Sorry. I put up for sale this cabinet I have, and I actually got someone that interested. I told them to stop by earlier when it was like maybe 3 o'clock, but they didn't respond. They're like, can I come by at 7:30? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't. Because this is my time to play.
It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
Those oculi.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with you. We're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Bah.
Don't let him grab you.
Ooh.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Nothing like trying to do multiple things at once, but I guess that's the nice thing about technology is it's able to help you do all the things at once.
Watch it!
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
People like to say that this is part of the indoctrination theory, but with the kid. But the creators of the game, BioWare, actually said the indoctrination theory is just a fan theory. It's not true.
Every minute these machines are here.
But maybe the people that came up with the theory don't really understand what PTSD is.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Hi, Azalea. Happy Friday. How are you? How was
Reload.
Christmas?
Let's keep moving.
It is indeed wartime, and that's who we're fighting.
Major Alenko, you're in center of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
All those Reapers.
Major, Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Yep, that's the physics of explosions. And why the Beirut explosion was so dangerous. It's the shockwaves that get you.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all
Did I
right?
eat all the kimchi? No, I didn't.
Down, they'll see you. Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all.
Wait, you got banned from your own server, but you're still working with them? Are they trolling you right now?
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Yeah, that leg is busted.
Come on.
Christmas
get to
was
that
nice and
gunship.
quiet, and much better this year than last year. As much as it was nice to see my family last year, the stress and everything that was happening ruined Christmas. It completely ruined it, and I got incredibly sick after because of it. So I was happy to stay at home. Nate and I had a nice time. I got invited to lunch by a nice family, a nice congregation. I didn't finish
Normandy, this is
fixing the
Anderson. Do you read?
Spotify button time on the stream deck, so
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
But I will say though, when I hit
Does
the
its
stream
job.
button, it just went live
fact, that
immediately.
company-
It didn't give me the menu to change those details, so it's now my responsibility to make sure that the stream details are ready. But I did a major workout today, kind of. Because I went to EQ,
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
because I had a project idea to try to help get rid of my cabinet. Oh! Where'd he go?
Running out of ammo.
I will survey and help us stay still. Oof. Oof on the accident thing.
Cavalry has arrived.
Bounty about time.
Let's go!
Yeah, my parents bought me 3 things. They got me a mochi donut kit, they got me a stand mixer that I've been wanting, and they got me the Stream Deck.
Shepard,
My original KitchenAid broke when I moved out here, so they got me a new one. But I think this stuff was more so a combination of Christmas and graduating from college finally.
you saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
They got me 2 books,
Consider yourself reinstated.
and a crochet kit.
Commander. You know what you have to do.
Like, you know
I'll
those
be back
wobbles
for
things you see
and I'll
ads
bring
for? I
every
saw.
fleet I can.
I came across that they have a Powerpuff Girls line, like the OG
Good luck.
Powerpuff Girls.
You too, Shepard.
So I'm like, I want. He got me Bubbles. I'll at some point get Blossom, Buttercup, and Mojo Jojo. I'll probably make the Mojo one from Dad, though. That's more his character. Mass Effect 3. So I actually gave the cats an electric throw, and they've been loving it. They absolutely love it. Because they'll tend to steal my heating pad.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, seeing heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance an outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archive.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
Ah, delicious smoothie. No, I feel that. For me, it hasn't felt like Christmas since I moved out of my parents' house, because they've like stopped doing all the Christmassy fun stuff. They said they only did that for me to make it fun for me. And that just makes me really sad, honestly. The last, like, before the last time I went out there for Christmas, we didn't really have anything out. We just sat down at the kitchen table, ate breakfast, and then
Any
opened
sign of
presents
Reaper
there.
activity?
No stockings, no nothing.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
But I love
Yes,
Christmas,
why
and
not?
I'll always find a way to
Ready,
make it
Joe?
Christmassy.
Just in case.
Nate did his best to make Christmas great for me last year.
We're almost there.
But next year is gonna be our first Christmas, like, together. And I'm really excited for it. Like, we both enjoy it, and we want to get a tall tree and stuff.
Still no
And it says
contact
he'll
with
be
the
in
base,
shortly.
but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oops. What? Who cares about Caden? Fine. Let's get you leveled up, soldier. Your biotics are kind of useless. Yeah, Caden's tech is more effective than his biotics, in my opinion. And we got our boy James. I get that, long distance. Nate and I are long distance ourselves.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person. Pretty average for Mars, actually. I'm glad you're so optimistic.
We've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
Alright, yeah, my and Nate's first Christmas was last year also.
What's that?
His alliance, Sergeant Reeves, didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
He should be on shortly.
Holy shit. They're executing them. I know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. Cerberus, what are they doing not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking. It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, look out!
Caden.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion. Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
I need to change my armor. Make it purple.
Shepard, I need a straight answer. Caden, don't Caden me. This is business. Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you.
I mean, she shouldn't have to.
Are we clear?
Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. So you guys don't spend holidays together.
Easy
The
there,
partner's
Lieutenant.
family doesn't really
She's
care
with
about
us.
you guys, but your partner just wants to do
Shepard,
everything with them.
Thank the goddess you're alive.
Is that what I'm
Liara.
getting?
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. So you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here?
I do have
On Mars?
a command for
In
that.
the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker.
Use
But I
that
had to stop the
next
Reapers.
time you get an
My
ad
search
while I'm
led me
trying to
here. Hackett got me
converse with
access
you.
to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
Why?
The
No, no
Protheans
worries.
came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy
But
them,
is
but ran out of
I don't know if
time.
I'm understanding what you're
Anything
saying.
powerful enough
So
to
you're
destroy the
saying you
Reapers.
guys don't spend holidays or
might be
birthdays
something
together.
Cerberus would be
Your
interested
partner's family doesn't really care
it's a
about you
race to
guys
the
or your partner,
archives.
but your partner wants to do everything with them. So y'all better text.
We got company.
Is that what I'm getting?
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
Wait.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with bionics. Can't hide forever. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure.
Um.
One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
We're still on cleanup duty. Look out. Who the hell are these guys?
Rude. That makes sense.
We'll need access to
Keeping
the
up
Highway. Controls
appearances.
should be nearby.
I can't really comment on it, honestly. I get it, but I can't comment on it.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the Pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
I'm gonna just give you some honest advice about this. At the end of the day, would you be willing to be with someone who puts wanting the love, trust, and approval from their parents, but are never gonna get it? At the end of the day, that's just gonna be a losing battle for both of you. I know I can speak from those insecurities.
What the hell?
And it
Looks like
took
the Alliance
me
is still putting up a fight.
it took
After
me
events to the archives,
going through a incredibly traumatic event a couple of years ago for me to realize
Storm's causing interference.
I don't need it. And it just wasn't worth it for me.
I didn't read that, James.
All I needed was God, my brethren, Nate.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced open. No, you have to override security protocols.
I love my parents. I'll still talk with them.
Looks like I died
They'll
trying to
still
claw their
express
way out.
worries.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus
But
standards.
at the end of the day, I'm not who they think I am. Or they're not what they believe I am to be.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core.
He's stuck. Hey, how's it going? Just think about, but you might have to think of yourself here and what you're willing to endure. Be patient with sacrifice, if you will.
Pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Well, as long as you're helping out your partner.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on.
Because I think at the end of the day, they don't want their child
What if
to
there's no way to stop them?
make a bad
What if these are our
choice
last
because
days
it
and
wasn't in the
someone's scurrying
moment type
around
thing
trying to
without
solve a problem
thinking.
we can't fix?
There's always a massive
Come on,
danger
Laura.
to
I know.
letting your heart
I
make
shouldn't think that way.
decisions.
I don't know how you do it.
They have to be very
You've always
carefully
stayed
thought out.
focused, even in the worst situations.
There's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Laura. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe it. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
No, wait, I don't use the SMGs. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for the powers to cool down because of the way. Yara.
What's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
One of my longtime friends went through like that too. He the entire time I've known him, I'm like, well, you just have you just somehow have the ability of attracting crazy. So I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely crispy.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Also, for the record, I don't really allow cursing in my chat, so no worries.
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Keep moving.
Shit!
What are you doing, Shepard?
Let's move!
Damn it. Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
I feel that. I apparently got something that shouldn't have been so heavy from Ikea. Like, for context, it's 37 degrees out here, 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, cold, wet, rainy, windy. And I had to take off my jacket, my gloves, my beanie, and my hoodie because I was sweating so hard. Oh, there were only 2 boxes for this thing of drawers. It should not have been as heavy as it was for something with 5 drawers and was incredibly skinny. But total, it was like lifting 125 pounds of stuff. I felt like the Incredible Hulk a lot of the time, like dang.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
That he has.
Shepard, I found something.
I will say though, Ball Hunter Monday is probably going to be prolonged
What have you
leading
got?
up to the launch of Borderlands 4 because we got the
He's got a
pre-sequel,
transmitter in his helmet.
we got Tiny Wonderland, and we got the new Tales against my better judgment for all those games, but gotta keep up with the lore. Bad Player HS, welcome! Happy Friday, my good sir, how are you? Your order should be on the way to you. Congrats again for winning the giveaway.
Your own guy?
How was Christmas, my good sir?
Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet.
We
controlled
good.
by the elusive man himself.
I had a massive workout from a big DIY project today involving
I don't think I'd
some
understand
heavy
anyway.
furniture from IKEA,
I just want to know, is the person
but I'm good. I had a mountain amount of protein to help with that.
Still in there. Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. Or how I feel about you. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so.
But I recommend.
You were
But if
all
it's the meds don't help.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll
Oh
both
no!
get
Don't
some
tell
answers.
me. Don't tell me I started with
Hello,
the romance
this
again.
is
Caden
Delta
is
Team.
bleh.
Anybody there?
Either try eating something a bit healthier, like fruit or vegetables, grab some meat, or drink water.
Tram station.
But
waiting
if
for
none of that,
extraction.
or get plenty of sleep,
All hostiles
and if none of that
terminated.
helps, then you might have to go see a doctor.
Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't. They'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Got it.
Understood. Got it. Here they come.
Oh, you didn't last long, do you? Alrighty. Gosh, no, like we romanced Garrus. Garrus is the bae.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Nope, looks like they figured it out. I don't think I've ever caused them to glitch through.
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Well, drinking a lot is probably not helping you either. I had a longtime friend that used to drink so much. And while I do admit, made some pretty funny content from it, and even he agrees, he doesn't even know what he's saying half the time, but his health has gotten a lot better since then. But I'm not a doctor. I'm not a licensed medical professional. I just graduated with my communications degree. I appreciate you making sure you're in consideration of the rules we have here in the Blanket Fort. Alright, after this we head into the Citadel. Charlie Sheen's dad.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
I actually never had an Xbox growing up. I didn't buy my first Xbox till I moved to Utah in 2020. My parents never allowed me to have an Xbox. I had a PlayStation 2, a PlayStation 3, a GameCube, had each of the DS's from first gen up to the 3DS. I've had a Wii, a Wii U,
Work with me.
and then I got
Control
Switch
your
Lite
resources and I'll stop.
only a few years back.
You do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Oh my. You're sounding just like Saren. BioWare, why did you have to have us kill Saren? The Elusive Man is just another Saren. Like, come on, man. Keep him. You only use the evolution comic to explain how they both got introduced to Reaper artifacts. Only that the Elusive Man was indoctrinated much longer than Saren was.
And I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
Bulletstorm, have you played? I never heard of Bulletstorm, but it's probably a little neat. He's
Now.
ready.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her. There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Watch out! Over there. Got it. Got it. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
Da 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 da. Interesting. I'll fascinated about it. Oh, so it's like Halo.
orders?
Dispose of him.
Okay, to finally gets the head he wanted.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
I'm grateful for the Stream Deck. Definitely works. I've been having some connection issues with trying to get it to go to the Streamlabs controller app, but Stream Deck works. I'm gonna initiate break time in a real quick, or in a bit, so that way I can get some tea and some little bit of cookies.
Kaidan needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kaidan. See what you and EDI can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call room.
EDI, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop. EDI and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data.
Oh
is
yeah, y'all
from
call it
protein
tea and
device.
biscuits like weirdos.
Device?
I tease. Alrighty, you having a good night's sleep.
A weapon, massive in size and scope.
Enjoy
that's
your
capable
streaming,
of
Azalea. Nice to
unquantifiable
always
levels
see
of
ya.
destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Kaidan's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander, EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Kaidan?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
That's war. Everything always gets worse.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kaidan. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
What makes you think politicians will ever want to help? They never do. Serpent Nebula, home of the Citadel.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander.
Hi, K911. Nice to see you.
Congratulations.
I'm so sorry you got silenced by Nightbot running the giveaways.
Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Adina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way.
You? I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Bailey the homie. Okay, she's a cool reporter here.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it docked.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience. But that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
She's cool. She's cool.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, they're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
I had to put on my proper outfit that I like.
Please select a destination. 1 moment.
But I can't wait to revive the romance of Garrus. Like,
Please tell the primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Udina's office.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports
They
are
give
accurate. Earth was
such
attacked by
a
the Reapers.
headache.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species.
Udi is like, are you
If we
serious?
can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
That's the best you will do. Yeah, like Matt. The nice thing about Mass Effect
Shepard,
is
meet me in my office.
they teach you to hate
I hope
politicians,
that's an offer of support.
career politicians.
I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
And I worked with those politicians for a dime this year.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need. I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the war summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
Politicians.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
This is Udina's office. I might go to the Palaven immediately just so we can get our boy. It's never the same without him. Alrighty. Let's go get the stuff that we can for right now. We'll head back to the Normandy, and then we're gonna head over to Palaven.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
You do.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Councilor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. You never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
I wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
That's, I think, the one thing that people don't understand with Doomsday. Like, remember that saying, there's no such thing as an atheist in a foxhole. And we can recall to Exodus, Judges,
Commander Shepard.
as their...
Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time. Ugh.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Deserved. But seriously, do not go around punching reporters. That is a noki dokie.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Berta, because we want Dr. Chakwas. Once we get back to the Normandy, I'll initiate the break time. Get some tea.
Arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So, the nurse tells me you refuse to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Welcome to Serta. Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Be safe.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the
Hey,
worst.
baby.
There you are.
Very well.
We got all 25 of the
I'm
snowmen.
impressed with Major
Nice.
Echo's resilience, as well as Dr.
You
Michelle's.
missed Caden getting pummeled.
I wish I could have been there to
Oh
help
no.
on Mars.
It's been 6
What?
months, Doctor. How have you
If
been?
I could, I would have left both Caden and Dash on Vermeer.
I've been fortunate.
Beautiful.
You
When
know
they
this.
founded Normandy,
I
the
know.
Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, Though I suppose if
Alright.
you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
I'm gonna grab me to the drink and I'm gonna sit down and watch you play Mass Effect.
Alrighty, just so you know, once I get back to the Normandy, I'm initiating break
You
time
say
to
the
get
word,
some
and
tea.
I'm with you.
Copy that.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Alrighty, y'all, let's head back. Let's head back to the Normandy. We'll initiate the break time, and then we'll chit chat with people, and then we are going to head to Pelivan. There we go. I shouldn't have had that smoothie. I feel chilled. But I had some collagen. I forgot to get moringa powder. Also, I think I forgot the moringa powder because I was too focused on the fact that my collagen spilled out of my cabinet all over my clean dishes in the dish rag, and then myself, oh, what?
Oh, okay.
That was fast.
Yes.
I briefly forgot about this tidbit, so once we're like out of conversation with people, then I'll initiate the break time. I was telling people that there are the theorists that were claiming indoctrination theories, saying that the kiddo was proof of it, even though the developers denied it. But I told them this is just PTSD from war. You witness a child being murdered in wartime, of course you're gonna be dreaming about it.
I mean, it's gonna haunt you.
That's just PTSD.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Trainer is absolutely adorable. She's funny.
Commander Shepard,
I love Trainer.
Specialist
Jesus.
Master Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during
So far, the stream deck's lit.
I would prefer that she remain.
But I forgot to key in my Spotify settings, so I'm gonna have to do that later.
EDs and AI. Fully self.
I know some people use Stream Decks as DDIs in BTS. Basically, you can arm your different weapon systems on your plane. And so I think that's. I want to give you a Stream Deck for that.
Your voice was.
I mean, remember someone using their stream deck for the stratagems?
Yep.
But I mean, this means I can manually turn on and off my music, and I can instantaneously go between scenes now.
Also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
And yeah.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
They've always been that way.
I'm trying to get the
The
Turian Primarch for a summit
politicians, they don't know how to run a
bypass
war.
the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
I mean,
we need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Finally. So we're gonna initiate a quick break time, and when we get back, we are gonna be exploring around the Normandy before we head to Palaven to get our boy Garrus, because I think I accidentally started up the romance with Kaidan because this was an older save, so whoops. Actually, no. Is it? I don't know. It is. But with that in mind, let's break. Like I said, just at the push of a button, we're back. But I'll fix keying the I'll fix keying Streamlabs. I mean not Streamlabs, Spotify. Alrighty. Good old tea. I thought about getting some cookies, but then I remembered how full I felt after that big old Korean meal I had. Not this last one, but the last one where I just didn't eat the whole day the next day because I was so full.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades,
Yeah, no,
I
this
left at the end
new
of the day.
stand is working
I didn't even have a
perfectly for the
toothbrush or a
rig.
change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years up to graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab.
Does our modern-day military do something similar, or is that just called the GI Bill where you serve first and then you go to college?
Well, you can do two things. You could do ROTC, which stands for Reserve Officer Training Corps, and you could just sit there and spend your 4 years at college and then come out and then go straight into the army as a first lieutenant, or you go straight into the army and the army, well, the military, the military will pay for. I forgot the name of the program, but they'll pay for all 4 years of your college and go. Then you can become an officer.
Isn't that what Mav decided to do in a way?
Surprised you're working
Yeah.
on a toothbrush.
Yes.
We got bigger problems right now.
It's called Green to Gold. It's called Green to Gold.
Seeing
That's
the
what it's
Reapers
called.
on Earth was terrifying, but I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers...
But you can also, conversely, once he does 4 years of military, once he gets out, he has full GI Bill.
You worked in Alliance
And
R&D?
he either can use it, or once he has kids, he can get that GI Bill to his kids. If they can use it to pay for their college.
And then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Is there a similar emergency war powers reg within the United States, me? Or so
Yes. Let's see, let me read this. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing the Earth, its colonies, and its allies. So, I forgot the um, the only thing I could think of in the emergency war power is in the event, like say, in the United States, say if the United States government becomes um, tyrannical, there's a regulation more and more some like within the Constitution itself that allows the United States military to take over and for a brief amount of time till they can get the take down the threat, and then they can restart the government.
Well, what about, say, we're under attack from another nation? In this case.
So in this case, the best case in here, go back to December 7th, 1941, or at that point, Congress will declare war. Declare war. And now, even before then, just like what you're seeing right here, emergency flash traffic, units will start to spin up, get ready, and be already getting ready to deploy. So there'll be emergency flash traffic. Most military units will know that war is being declared before the general public. In this case, I forgot the regulations, but in this case, the more cut and dry version of this, sweetheart, would be Congress declares war. Well, declares war. Then the military goes into action. The only time I feel like the military will just do something about needing prior authorization if it's something extremely bad here on the home front that needs to be taken care of, and taken care of quickly and violently.
And then, like, here is the urgent flash traffics giving the warning, and then it's saying in the absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Like,
yes.
So it's so like that mission of Alone in Modern Warfare 2, right? Where
Yes.
they were taking independent action.
Yes. Also, in the event of, say, nuclear war, for example, if something were to happen to the entire civilian chain of command, the leadership of not only the country but of the military falls to the military. There's a thing called NECAP, which stands for Nuclear Airborne Command Post. There's usually one 4-star general on board, and in the event, sweetheart, of something happening to the civilian chain of command, he has the if he doesn't hear anything, usually they do things, he'll get some sort of flash message saying, hey, we're still alive, so to speak. But if he doesn't, he is authorized to be able to take that independent action to launch an immediate counterattack on whoever attacked the United States. The Russians have something same. It's called Dead Hand. But it's more, instead of in the event of something happens to the entire Russian military and civilian command and control, there's a computer that will, if it doesn't get pinged from the civilian government in Russia, it will launch a nuclear response. In the event of, say, something happened to the entire civilian command and control. I mean, heck, back when during the Cold War, we had B-1s and B-52s. If those bombers didn't get told, hey, we're still alive, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna fly across the Atlantic. They're gonna fly to Moscow, and they're gonna drop their orders.
Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos. Citadel's economy is
No,
still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock
So,
ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo.
so now,
I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
let me bring this
My
up so I can
experience,
actually.
It made sense for me to take over as shuttle
can
pilot
hear you.
when we left Earth.
So,
Especially given Mr. Vega.
the only time the U.S. military can act, say, independently, sweetheart,
I'm also responsible for the systems, making sure the armory and shuttle is
if
properly stocked and maintained.
I'm sure you heard of the Insurrection Act. So the Insurrection Act authorizes the president to deploy military forces within the United States to suppress inside threats. Now, but there's another act it was made in 1878 called the Posse Comitatus Act that prohibits military from being used to enforce the law unless Congress or the Constitution. That act applies to the U.S. Army, the U.S. Air Force, and Space Force. And Navy and Marine Corps are restricted by other legislation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
So there would have to be several things met. Some red lines need to be met before the U.S. military would be can just say, okay, we're doing this. We're not
What
asking.
happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
They're like,
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plate. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Oh, well, I didn't mean
What
to
happened
do that.
the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plate. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. You have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
The
let me
Robodog
keep-
Sophie.
Good dog.
And there's our illustrious James Vega.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual.
So
Non-committal.
I found a
unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
So I found something that will even help in answering your question. This is from the Congressional Research Service.
Never been to Turian homeworld.
So I'm
You
gonna
come
scroll
down here for something?
down
Or
real
you
quick.
just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush.
Not sure what there is to talk about.
Under the Constitution, states retain the primary responsibility and authority to provide for civil order and protection of the
I didn't have access to personnel records
citizens.
when we met.
Forgot about that. Well,
Alrighty, y'all, for those watching, he's gonna be mentioning his service
you can
record,
dance
which
and
is
talk at the same
exactly
time.
what Mass Effect Paragon Lost movie is.
Oh, I can dance.
okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the end.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Suplex!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are,
I
we
need
need
you.
you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
I love that.
I mean, he's a Marine, so...
And it's tough to make those dudes blush. They are the type of individuals that they rather fight.
Wait, we need Adams.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you. I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Engineer
Alliance
Adams is
first.
good.
That's the way it should be.
I respect it.
Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
If I remember right, I think if you chose the spacer background for Shepard, her mother, I think, either served on the Kilimanjaro or the Benjamin Davis at one point. And well, even when you talk.
I want to say it was Kilimanjaro.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The The SR2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
I say that about the F-22 a lot.
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye,
Carry
aye.
on, Lieutenant.
How's your new assignment working out, Ours?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
An Elcor cry. He's like sobbing uncontrollably. Hey, Thelma. Kill any characters yet? Well, not in this game, no. Well, if it was up to me, I would have killed both Kida and Nash on Vermeer. But it ain't up to me, sadly.
Just let them die in the fire of nuclear.
Everything okay down
of
here,
a nuclear explosion.
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
How are you doing today, Telmo, my good sir?
Time, if I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Even better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Chuck was keeping it real.
I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends, but with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Aww.
Right on.
We're
Doc.
her children.
Take care, Shepard.
We're her kiddos.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, Glyph.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
Whole worlds are being lost to the Reapers. What more will it take?
Hell, maybe the council's just taking petty revenge for Shepard hanging up on them all those years ago.
Yeah, remember we did that once, Nate? Like once or twice?
Yeah, I do.
Those were good.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Do the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were
It's kind of like when we're about to fight a Halo ring in CE.
If we had a little more time, maybe
Yeah.
Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker?
Glyph, no.
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where's Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Alrighty, wait, there's still one. Wait.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Alrighty.
Please, enjoy your day.
Let's head up to the CIC. And then we'll head out to Palaven.
Yay!
And we're gonna do all the scanning stuff when we get our boy Garrus.
Get the crew reunited.
Get Shepard reunited with her bae.
Hey, Commander.
Man,
You know, I had my
how long
doubts
from
about
the
the
events of
council.
Mass Effect 2 to Mass
Years of
Effect
ignoring
3?
them. Why are you guys
Was it
finally
like a
willing to step up and tell you
few
they
months?
just can't help?
Yeah, a few months.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake. Commander.
Yep, get them on the line and then hang up on them again.
I
Being
would do
rude
that.
to a bunch of politicians that
I
would
would
rather
do that.
stuff their nose at you. Okay, let's go to the AP. Oh, I'm gonna have to scan the Apian crest anyway. But... Mene. Palaven's largest moon. Let's go.
I love this right here, this cutscene. I remember seeing this cutscene for the first time when I played this game years ago.
You can hear how heavy those cannons are on the dreadnoughts.
They're heavy organ.
I have a Turian model ship actually.
Yo. I would love to have a model ship to put together from that book.
Oh, it's not a put together.
Oh. I would still love to put together a ship, sweetie.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Let's go find him. Welcome to war.
Yep.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move!
Moving up, people!
Oh, the dead. Look at that.
Goodness gracious.
That's supposed to be the capital of Cipertine, I believe, is the capital.
And he's just wiped off the face of the planet.
I mean, look
White
at
Wolf.
that. If you could see it from space, it's massive.
That is horrifying.
That would be like looking at a damage of like New York City from space or San Francisco.
If you could see that, from space, it's bad.
Very bad.
Been getting nothing.
That's an order.
Corinthus. But you know, we have to find the collectibles. Shotgun, the Schmidar. Interesting way to set up, I guess, a base camp, if you will.
Oh yeah. Now, the one thing that I like with the Turians, they made sure they established outside security before they started really building defenses.
Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, I love the magazine upgrades.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Rip.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Let's go repair a comm tower.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Oh, well, their friend died.
Yeah. But this is just the result of Total Warfare. You're gonna see a lot.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Yeah, I love Marines.
Hoorah. And I mean, April would have been a natural born Marine.
Oh man. She would have been a fighter for sure. Still sad that she, what happened to her.
Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander.
But no decision is ever easy.
Oh
Let me know
no.
when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
We've come a long way from Mass Effect 1, haven't we?
Oh, we have.
Didn't we start Mass Effect 1
Commander Shepard, come in.
earlier
Go ahead.
this fall semester or sometime in the summer semester?
Please return ASAP.
I want to say it was summer.
The VODs will be able to tell us when. He's vabbing.
He just had.
Well, I mean, you need to get all the breaks that you can, I guess.
Yeah, especially in a situation like this. Sometimes also he could just be
What do you
dealing
got?
with some
As your
form
partner
of.
said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find
It's
you.
him! It's him!
Garrus!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard
Him.
to kill. You should know
He
that.
only does that handshake if you've romanced him.
See you again.
You remember from when we did your
Yep.
Shepherd.
If we
Yup.
lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Leon.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy.
I mean,
Behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
I liked it.
That should be something to see.
I mean, in the States or the United States military, him doing that probably would not be popular, would it?
No, not with higher leadership. No, not with the General Officer Corps.
We
No.
both know conventional
But
strategy won't beat the Reapers.
at the platoon slash company level,
Okay.
everyone will love
Shuttle
to
and
do.
get out of here.
I mean, I like to do that.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
Okay, stopping by 11 tomorrow for the cabinet and the easy $70.
Yay!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yay! We got him!
Welcome back, Garrus.
The Gear Bear! I'm gonna probably say that to you one day and you'll be like, aw.
You can call me anything, sweetheart.
Okay, pork chop.
Ah.
You walked into that one.
You're not wrong. You're not... I've been called a lot of things in my life, but it's pork chop.
I've only done this to you like a few times now, though.
You know, but it always takes me off guard. I'm like, what?
Just like what I always say when you're just like, what? When I tell you something.
Oh, yep. I haven't. I love it so much.
And I pulled that on you earlier today just because you were like,
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
hi, Garrus.
Here's the villain.
He has to get the snuggles in on the battlefield.
Tell him. Oh, Garrus is like me.
I think we're done here.
This is where we got dropped, but I want to check for any upgrades. But given that this is where we were dropped, we would have probably seen them. And that is a downed dreadnought over there.
Goodness gracious.
But I mean, remember, this isn't war at all. A Reaper
This
can
is-
destroy 9 to 10 platoons in one laser swoop.
This is just this is them just playing with the food.
On my way.
But also the Turians, they're not gonna go down that without a fight.
Neither will humans.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Knight told me he recently finished Mass Effect 1.
Oh.
I wish him luck for Mass Effect 2.
Old humans say,
Heads up! Like up another way!
in a barrel.
Uh-oh. The brute. I just realized the tubes around there look like its intestines.
Goodness gracious.
Don't they?
Yeah, they do. That reminds me of the Hellbreak from Warhammer.
Oh, what?
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
I mean, there's trouble all around us.
Depends on how you define trouble, Garrus.
Damn it. Look at Paladin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
They putting up a good fight.
For now.
So his mother
But how
did
long will it
die
take before the fight's
in
kicked
between
out?
Mass Effect 2 and
If
3.
they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Because his mother had a genetic condition, which I'm pretty sure we found to be similar to Alzheimer's or dementia. Corpus syndrome.
Was that one that Thane has?
Keprel syndrome. Keprel syndromes.
And if I remember right, that one he's not producing any blood.
So his blood isn't able to carry oxygen as effectively as any other individual. It's kind of like our hemoglobin.
Got more back here.
That just sucks.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
And he said, wait, did he say New York is crawling with them?
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Oh, well. So, James Vega from New York.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. And himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a
Well.
little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Yeah, no, that was like, whew.
That was right on top of you.
Well, that could have been worse.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up,
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
so they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
And we fought with 2 Krogan.
Yes. They love to fight.
I think there's always that bit of loving the fight in each species.
That sounds bad.
I mean, look at humanity.
No Reapers taking this
If there's anything that we're just good at, it's just shooting at each other.
Move into the compound.
Moving.
Right behind you.
That
I got stuck on geometry. Oh, he's smashing James.
is
Take
not
that however
good.
you will.
Yeah, I just. Oh, good gracious.
I know full well there is a brute right behind me.
But the tide's turning. Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees.
Let's go.
There's the only guy left? Oh, it's a Marauder.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed.
You're
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. They make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance.
Pumpkin?
I need determined.
Yes, sweetie.
I'm gonna be sending you some info over Twitter. I don't want you to panic, I just want you to be aware.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch?
Thank you, sweetie.
I don't know if Ryan Hall is saying anything there.
Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my word.
But my guess is it might pass you either to the
if
north or
pressure
south.
could be taken off Paladin.
Thank you, sweetie.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
But I think if we were to ever get a Mass Effect 4 game, we just need to ostracize or basically condemn the Asari.
The
And
Asari
then
have been
we'll
down
be good.
this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Case in point, Exhibit A.
Oh, I hate politicians so much. I hate politicians so much.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
Soldiers.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization.
understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Paladin, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Paladin.
And mine with Earth.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding. I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Joker.
Let's see if we...
Commander, give me fire or something.
I'm going in.
I like that fire extinguisher.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. They was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Well,
On that, we can agree.
Joker come like, hey!
She'd be like, he was, I remember he was like, I would have baked a cake!
What's funny, I got his baseball cap and I love it.
For those that don't know, I got him the SR2 cap for Christmas, which was not an easy find, and he actually did ask for one.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Friendship still counts for something in this war.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure
Oh,
we'll still
hi,
need giant
Rose.
guns. There's lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove me wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want to.
Hush.
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would.
He's adorable, but he thinks of everything.
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
So what's this Reaper task
How you
force
doing
you've
though,
been
love
running?
bug?
After
I'm
what
doing
happened to you
good.
out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out for all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil and talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his
Of course he
days at
listened.
C-Sec,
You're his
putting
son.
together all the
Here's
pieces.
kiddo.
If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
An unconventional one for
As
one.
much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it.
Oh,
But humans
wow.
want to say that
I actually glanced at the radar on the weather app aboard mobile. I can see the Hook Echo. But it looks like it is likely going to be heading straight for Montgomery and Auburn.
Ooh.
The moment I said Auburn, you're like, ooh. You are cynical, honey. Jeez.
Hey.
Wow. Wow. Like,
like
honey.
And if he did try,
Wow.
we'll just
That is mean.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line?
But your sister might see the tail end of it in Andalute.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, she might get the outer bands of it with you, but it's likely gonna miss the both of you.
Mark Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is
Gosh.
Your confidence.
I am about to marry a man with a grudge. But that's like a common thing I'm learning down the south. Grudges only exist in college football. And this man has a hardened grudge, bleeds red, makes his enemies bleed blue until they turn red.
I love you.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard.
No, in all honesty, sweetheart.
Any word
Mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure
I sat there. I was saying ooh because I know how
That's all
big
for now,
Auburn
Garrus.
is, and I know
But stay
they're
close.
gonna get hit.
We've got
They're
some
gonna get
catching
hit
up to do.
hard.
You know where to find me. And this time,
Okay, good.
Anyway,
I am
what-
not
what-
about to have my man wish ill will on people because of a college rivalry.
No, that was just bad timing and just bad tone. bad tone choice on my part.
Oh my gosh, you are mean.
Honey, oh, mean.
Yes, you are.
I hate Auburn on the field of football. To be clear, I wouldn't dare wish ill will on the good people of the city of Auburn. No. It's a team that I dislike, sweetheart.
Oh, what am I gonna do with you?
Love me.
Always. And likely bop you up the head for that.
I know you would. You would just be looking at me and shaking your head right now.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus,
I'll be fine, Liara. I'm just gathering some thoughts.
all right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. It's good to see you.
But yeah, feel free to take a look on your weather app, my love.
Thank you,
On your phone.
sweetheart. I will.
And look for that hook echo out in mobile. It's
can
it's
you
quite a thing to see.
Can you just explain to me what a hook echo looks like again? Is it just like?
So that's where you see the rotation. When you see a storm starting to spiral a little bit on radar, then that's what you're looking for, that hook echo.
Now, is that basically shows there's tornadic activity?
Not necessarily. It doesn't confirm that there is a tornado on the ground. It shows that there is strong rotation in the storm.
Gotcha. And then there is the conditions are favorable for tornadoes.
Very. Where's Cortez?
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
You crack me up, you know that, love.
I know, love bug. I was not trying to wish ill will on Auburn. Looking back now, I just went, ooh. I was like, I was not trying to do that, sweetheart. I dislike Auburn, but not that much. But I'm like, Yeah, you get to rain.
But the thing is, you know, Utahns and BYUans would be that way to each other.
Oh,
As weird as everyone is in Utah.
I watched the Holy War this year, that r slash CFP thread on the game thread for that game was spicy.
Even more distracting.
Dang,
Nice try.
that thread was spicy. It was enjoyable too.
Nicknames.
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
I just realized we're in
Yeah,
our
my best
last
friend's sister
hour
growing
of
up
Mass
was
Effect Friday.
Older sister.
After this, I'll probably go back to working on the drawer, getting all the snacks in there and moving stuff out of that cabinet since they are coming by at around 11 tomorrow for it.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collector.
So that means I can get the microwave hooked up
What I said.
and
Things went
just
too
getting
far,
everything out of
I was
it.
one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of
I'm
the
thinking
story,
about
you're gonna
taking
have to
a
get me really
shower.
drunk,
Or what?
that's about it.
You gotta get that
Sorry,
dirty mind cleaned of yours.
Just not interested in talking about that. Next stop.
You had a hard time leaving Earth.
You know,
Want to head back?
Hell yeah.
Nothing gets by me. That's something Nate knows really well. Not a lot gets past me.
If you can see how red you made my
Maybe no more
face.
shuttle crashes.
No promises.
Hey, that means you have school pride.
Besides,
Oh,
keep Esteban on his toes.
Your family back on Earth?
And I love to make him laugh.
Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from.
It's so rewarding.
Your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I
Love
joined
you
the
too.
Marines. It was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
Oh, goodness.
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I found the family. I would like to
I'm
find
not
out
gonna
on my
deal
own.
with you.
Love me.
I
Always.
take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. Go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Sophie, the Astro Dog.
Can you pet the dog?
No. But apparently if you catch an optimal dialogue, you can say bad dog or something. We found our space hamster!
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, Curly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Whose Mick was that? She has got some curves.
I can only imagine what kind of creepy fan mail she gets from the Turians. I almost want to read it.
Probably something really, no. No, the Turians is something very explicit.
You're right. It was fairly intense.
Well,
up here.
they're standing at attention for her.
Imagine what it was like down on that moon.
Oh.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is
And you're rolling your eyes at me.
If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I would have volunteered to help. I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems.
Oh,
You love her.
I do.
While scanning Alliance channels, Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
He was the guy who could get, if I remember correctly, right?
But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully it's
shaking your
operation is
head,
something worth
man.
investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
The thing with
Jonah,
Nate is when he gives me
good
his
catch.
look, it's usually just with his eyebrows slightly furrowed, his eyes bulging out of his skull, and just with a smug smile type thing.
How now in game time, sweetheart? How long did the fight against the Reapers last?
Several weeks, I think. Several weeks. It was all happening really fast.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new building without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? I would make the cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Oh.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there to pull it between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person? No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept. How are you adjusting to the arms and legs? I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Don't you think that, doesn't this really add tangibility that Edie and Joker are like a married couple?
Yes, they argue like a married couple.
Important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey the order on moral grounds? Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that? I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor. And you didn't get an answer? Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications? Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will. But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me? If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can. Very well. I will keep you informed. Yes, Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages? Very few. It's optics-based forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software.
I love how Joker just jumps to her defense like that.
Exploit it to its fullest.
I like that.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own.
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
And you could just see Joker looking at her in the distance. That's not funny.
I just love the deadpan stare that Shepard's giving. Like,
Male Shep had an even better one than Femshep.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
She got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Alrighty. I also got a new stand for my computer, my CPU, and it's so much better than the other one I had from Amazon, and it actually holds up better. Right. I don't like that the laptop is all the way over here now. I am gonna have to probably get that laptop stand at some point. Yeah, there's nothing in Trebia, but they're off somewhere else. Gamay and Castellus.
I found something.
We found the 79th flotilla.
Yay!
What's the difference between them? Like a fleet, flotilla, armada?
Mostly just the size. The fleet and armada would be the two largest. Now flotilla, I want to say, is the smallest. Let me see.
Signal confirmed.
A fleet is the most general term for a large group of ships, while a flotilla is a smaller grouping within a fleet, usually consisting of smaller types of ships. An armada is a particularly large and powerful fleet, often used historically to refer to a large Spanish naval force. Essentially, a flotilla is a smaller. So I was right.
So you can use fleet and armada interchangeably?
An armada is a much bigger force, from what I'm understanding here. So, where, for example, a fleet, all those ships that were taken out of Pearl Harbor back in 41. They were part of the U.S. Third Fleet. I don't know how many ships are in a fleet. So that, but they were able to project. They were able to project force quite fast into the Pacific. Where an armada, a good representation of what an armada is, sweetheart. Look at how many ships from different nations were part of the huge fleet that took part in D-Day in 44. I forgot how. Let me just see. How many Navy ships? $7,000 naval vessels, including 4,000 landing craft, 1,200 warships across the English Channel towards Nazi-controlled Normandy, France. So, there we go.
Signal confirmed.
Boop, 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 boop.
Shame that the Batarians were the first ones to get hit.
How many died with the Batarians?
Yes.
Goodness.
Because I honestly couldn't tell you. He's Gamma. Farinata dis Plutus Antaeus. Gotta find all the resources we can. But thankfully this scanning is not as obnoxious as it is in Mass Effect 2.
And ME2 is just a lot.
How much scanning did I do off stream?
A lot. I think at one point while we were watching videos with, while we were watching videos with Gold, you had it up on your rig, and you were scanning.
Yeah.
Signal confirmed.
Celine sent me a text. We found the Agincourt frigate. And the first, which is part of the first fleet.
Yay!
I believe Admiral Hackett's in charge of the 7th fleet. Well, no,
Yeah.
the 5th fleet. 5th fleet.
Fifth fleet.
I found something.
Uh-oh. Run. Run, 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 run!
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
A very volcanic island-based world. I'm sure that's the tropical paradise people want. Special Ops Team Zeta. Part of the 103rd Marine Division.
Hey.
I found something.
And the remnants of Arcturus State, or Arcturus Station should be out here. Sigurd's Cradle. Alright, let's head to Sigurd's Cradle. Actually, part of me wants to go to the Citadel just to get some upgrades.
We can do that, sweetie.
And then we'll go look around Sigurd's Cradle. Dude, why did I press the B button? I want the A button.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Is that true, Nate? They do not put engineers on the front lines?
No, engineer. It's true that they don't put engineers on the front line. Engineers are behind the lines. Because engineers, whether like what Maverick's gonna be doing in the army, working with the Abrams, or ship engineers, or whatever engineer you are, you're gonna be behind the lines. If you're in a combat situation, things on the front are going by bad quickly. Yeah, you will be taught how to shoot, but you're not going to be taught, combat, like, hey, this is how you break your room, hey, this is how you use a shape charge. You're gonna have a completely different. You're not, as an engineer, you're not gonna be seeing combat.
Let's sign up as medics and volunteers. How's that sound?
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Selling now would be unwise.
Because if support personnel are going to be in a gunfight, things are getting bad. They're getting bad quickly.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Canala Exports.
Oh, we can get koi fish.
Cultivating serenity is in all, even during times of crisis.
Oh gosh, these two.
Things weren't great even
Oh yeah.
And if I pretend to be happy over the vids, it's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
Do not cheat on your significant other.
Then you need to tell him.
Just goodness gracious. These two annoy me. And it's like her friend is trying. I would slap those. I would say if I heard that conversation, I would sit there and be like, "What's wrong with you two?"
Barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
We switch from financial VIs to military.
I've seen Pelican burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my home world burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fusion. We're selling it at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, Liara's hanging out here.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people.
Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. Or she'll be socializing with other tourists.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of the war. It's just supposed to send people away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Thank you.
Him taking care of the child of his brother, and her missing her husband.
Hello, Shepard.
War just
You
tears
look like you're
apart
gathering
families.
data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
Yes! You remember that bit?
I lack material
Yes, that is sweetie.
Remember he tried to...
I remember that.
Bless his heart.
Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
And a little bit stupid.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances.
And I'm referencing me in this case because I'm kind of stupid in this relationship.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa
And Nate's shaking his head right now thinking her brain goes over Mount Everest.
Hey, Commander.
You're
check
not
it out.
stupid, sweetheart.
Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
That look. I love that ball cap. I'm so glad I have one.
Are you wearing it right now? Or?
No.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Ball caps and headphones don't mix because they just crunch down right on my head.
Just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Frolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
When have you ever had that
She's
moment,
earned
Nate,
a
where you're
little
like,
shore
I
leave.
could finally use those disability benefits? When have you ever, like, had those moments? May?
Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
He must have gone looking for his cap. I got it for Christmas.
Can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I only model store credits.
Hmm.
There you are.
I'm afraid
I'm back. Dad came in my room. I heard. What you were saying though before? Dad came in.
If I made an appointment.
you're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. Are you keeping this
But
guy at work while
when
there's
did
a
you ever
war
have
on?
those ones where you're like, I could finally put those disability benefits to good use?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on.
Well, oh goodness gracious! I think the first time I can actually feel like I can use those.
That didn't cross your mind the other couple of
Um,
times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry.
honestly, when I can actually
refund for a toaster oven.
go to the doctor's office and not pay an arm and a leg. So that's good. Actually, so that's good. And also just being able to get the things that being able to get the things that I need and want. That's when I first got those started rolling in. I was able just to buy my own groceries and and being able to do things that I need to do. Everything I pay for comes out of my pocket here, with Xbox, PlayStation, my own groceries, Netflix. Mm.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that column that she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Goodness.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I love how he saw through Cerberus before anybody else did. He saw through what we'll eventually encounter near the end of the game.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barla Vaughn, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
During war, I think I expect that. Like, wasn't it the same during World War II? Even Korea and,
Welcome, Commander
Yeah.
Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
The war, war as a whole.
No, you don't understand.
War as a whole, it's just wrong. Whether and it's another voice saying off in the distance, whether it's 500 years of future or it's World War II.
Commander Shepard.
Yes.
When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me.
What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
But war
I am near the end of my life.
war as a whole is
It's a
just
good time to be generous.
yeah.
Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times, the oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I guess when you think about it, Thane as a popular romance option for people in Mass Effect 2 and 3 is he's the DILF of the game. He has a son that is probably 5 to 10 years Shepard's junior, and Thane is probably much older than we think.
I'm back
Well,
on Normandy on an important mission.
So this leads me to this question, sweetheart. Why do people want to romance Thane? Is it just because of the age difference here?
I think people are just focused on the voice. If it's like a DILF thing, then it's very subtle.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
President Puerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Brains.
It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. And the enemy was like just scouts, the Cherubians, if you will. They were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
I'm gonna do the best I can.
I have a gun. I feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened to
I'm going to the best I can. No. Don't die, please.
Fine.
Dying is bad.
Dying is bad, okay.
Oh, I love you so much. I'm gonna do the best I can.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
I'm gonna do the best I can.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing.
Oh,
Thanks for coming.
my goodness.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
Oh, it's a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell them. I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Caden, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. And when I told you about how Rana broke my heart, you didn't judge me. You knew I needed that.
I'm gonna do the best I can.
Together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
You and me.
I just...
Again, butt heads. But for now, yeah. We're good.
I'll take that.
What's going on? Is there something else?
Yeah, maybe. Was there something between you and Garrus?
Our fight on Horizon really threw me. You just shut me down.
I know. I just couldn't believe my eyes. There you were, alive. Can we just put this behind us? Please.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Okay, we fixed it.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Doctor, didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
But when I ship out,
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
what? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Oh, man. That's rough. Of course it doesn't hurt with the painkillers.
No.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
How you doing so far?
I'm doing good, sweetie.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
They were refugees. And it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something.
We heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
How much we can do with this new detail anyway? What are we, a couple of
Let's go see what Arietta Loke wants.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think
Politics.
we're done here.
Oh, I hate
Enjoyed the
politics
show,
so much.
Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a
Oh,
proposition.
that's so cute. Selena, I guess, got
I'm
a
listening.
haircut out there.
The way I
Hey,
It's definitely,
don't defeat
it's
the
different.
Reapers.
Like, very, very different
Won't
from
matter where I'm
what I've seen from her.
It's in my interest to help you.
What do you
She looks so mature, and
On
yet still,
Omega,
still
I
has
kept
that
the
bit of
blood
youth
pact,
in her.
Blue Suns and Eclipse in check.
Nice.
Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and
At some point, I
ruthless
need to give
force.
me a haircut.
Here,
I've
take a
laid
look,
the
love. I'm gonna
groundwork
text it to you.
for all 3 groups.
Okay, baby girl.
I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a
Hey,
bottom line I can
wow, that
respect.
looks good. That looks
Meet
great.
with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing
It
with
looks
Black
great.
Hawk. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homework back to these bastards.
Yep.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything violent.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want him to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy him around.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's end the night by buying him around.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Man, this is how you endear yourself to your troops.
Cheers.
By buying them a
Cheers.
drink. And they're like,
Not bad, though.
hey.
I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I still wonder what they mean by that. It's like, who's like us? Damn few, and they're all dead.
Well, sweetheart, I can't. With the United States Marine Corps, given that this was the Alliance Marines are based off of, there's no fight. When I say this, I don't say it lightly. There's no fighting force like the United States Marine Corps.
Please select a destination.
When I say the Marines love a good fight, they love to fight. You know,
I fully
the
understand the situation.
army.
Of course, I read through the names of the dead.
The
every
army
day.
hold territory.
Please.
The Marines take it.
Please. A few more minutes.
2004 Battle of Fallujah. 1944 Battle of Saipan. Late 1944 Iwo Jima.
Someone in your family is MIA?
The Marines, they love to fight and they don't take prisoners. There was a dude named Major Doug Zimbak. Major Zimbak. He said it in a very famous speech in the battle before the I think it was 5th Marines went in there. He said, "The dogs of Fallujah will go fat off the bodies that we laid to waste."
I'll let you know.
In Fallujah.
Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
And the Marines went in knowing full well it was going to be a fight, and they got exactly what they were looking for, which was a fight.
Wait.
What?
They put in the Noveria ambiance theme for the embassies. I can hear it. Huh. It took me almost 10 years to notice it.
And here you are now.
This is what I mean. Like, every time I play Mass Effect, the whole franchise, I learn something new each time.
Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The words are already at capacity.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Family's important.
Always.
Christoph Wasser, good to meet you. How long have you been here? I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
Oh, he's French.
Oui.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Right now, my people.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your party.
check on those Medigel supplies.
Darner Voss.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Well,
so presumptuous.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of him.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We almost certainly do have our own delusions.
yeah, we do.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Pelham. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while. Shepard,
what's happening?
we convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Goodness gracious.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
It's not war.
That's slaughter.
Slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
Oh, mate.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's kind of nice that, at least in Mass Effect 3, they made Shepard a bit more human. You know?
Yes.
It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Okay. Okay.
Oh man,
It is
Shepard's
way
like,
too late in the night for cringe.
Shepard's like, come on, man.
Alrighty, let's head back to the Normandy for now, and then we'll save it out here.
Commander Shepard. One moment.
And then we'll call the night.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
And maybe I can actually fix the API thing. I'm no tech expert. But I have a problem and it needs a solution. I'm gonna research it. Yep. There we go. Well, Nate, I think we're gonna call it here, and I'm just gonna do a boop. So, is there anything you want to say to the stream as we finish it out here for the night?
Enjoy Mass Effect 3, people. It's a wonderful adventure.
Yep, and it's gonna come at you in full force. Alrighty, are you gonna go take your shower, or do you want me to meet you? 'Cause I see golden water.
I'm going to take a shower, and I'm going to be John my room, sweetie.
Sounds good.
I love you.
I also see Tiger in blanket fort. Love you too, though. Go rinse off. And with that in mind, we're going to be calling it for this week's Mass Effect Friday stream, and I'm just realizing I don't think I was able to pick up Discord audio at all in the stream. Whoops. What's a stream without something going wrong? Especially with how I'm still trying to figure out this stream deck. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart to leave a follow, and also consider becoming a Bo. Join the Bo squad and subscribe. I will be live again on Monday at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for Vault Hunter Mondays. We're gonna pick up on some side quests and starting the Handsome Jackpot DLC. But if you want to be notified as to when I go live, I recommend you follow the Twitter. If you want more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaging with the community, then I recommend you join the Ultimate Blanket Fort, join the Discord community. We're nice and cozy in here. It's a great way to meet new people, be kept up to date on Discord events, as well as, well, it's not supposed to be that, as well as changes to the stream schedule. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream. Enjoy that Blanket Fort, and I will see y'all on Monday. Good night.